So can we have the audio? While we anticipate that, I would like to announce one more time that as you walk into the auditorium, kindly take your seats. Some seats have been designated for our inductees, so just locate it by my right hand side and take your seats accordingly. Ushers, please ensure nobody is on the aisle. Direct them to their seats. Thank you.
The International College of Dentists is the preeminent global dental honor society, recognizing outstanding professional achievement and meritorious service while advocating for humanitarian and educational initiatives. The International College of Dentists was conceived in 1920 in Tokyo, Japan, as a result of two dentists, Louis Odafi and Tsurukichi Okumura, each having a desire to establish a network of professional and scientific information with dentists in other countries. Doctors Odafi and Okumura agreed to form an international organization for the purposes of recognizing ability, advancing the art and science of dentistry worldwide, and honoring meritorious service. The ICD was officially incorporated in the United States of America in 1920. The college is divided into geographic sections and regions around the world. There are currently 16 sections that operate under the umbrella of the worldwide organization, and over a dozen smaller regions which operate under the international section. Fellows of every ICD section and region are all part of the International College of Dentists as one ICD team. The college is governed by the International Council, which is the body of ICD leaders who represent each section and meet annually to discuss and decide the important matters of the college, including business, membership, projects, meetings, finances, partnerships, and more. Leading the 40-member council are the international officers, which consist of the president, president-elect, vice president, treasurer, and editor. The ICD is managed by the World Headquarters. The World Headquarters is a virtual operation consisting of team members located around the world. ICD Fellows are dental and industry leaders in their profession and communities. The college offers short and long-term opportunities for fellows to become ICD leaders locally and regionally, helping guide and improve many areas of the college, including membership, strategic thinking, fundraising, and communications. Membership in the college is by invitation only and is signified by the honorary title of Fellow. The honor of fellowship is given to those dentists who have made significant contributions to the profession, their community, and have successfully completed a thorough peer review foster measures for the prevention and treatment of oral disease while leaving a lasting and sustainable impact on the populations they serve. The ICD supports the dental profession through initiatives in dental and continuing education, as well as through provision of basic oral hygiene instruction. The college also has a tradition of providing speakers with expertise on various dental topics for ICD educational seminars around the world. The ICD Dental Safety Program is an international educational initiative designed to increase knowledge, improve attitudes, and implement the safer practices of oral health professionals in order to meet standards in infection control and occupational safety. The goal is to control the spread of infectious diseases during the provision of dental care. Antibiotic and antimicrobial resistance is a critical issue to public health systems around the world. Infections that were once easily treated with antibiotics are becoming more dangerous, causing treatment failure, prolonged suffering, and even death. The ICD Understanding Antimicrobial Resistance Program's mission is to share information to assist fellows and others in understanding the critical importance of antibiotic resistance, as well as appropriate use and overprescribing issues. The ICD has established symbiotic partnerships with international companies of high character, both within and outside the dental professional arena. The purpose of these partnerships is to support the college in honoring its core values, helping with its communication, and aiding its educational and humanitarian programs. New fellows will receive an official fellowship certificate, fellowship key, and fellowship pin. These items are reserved only for fellows who are in good standing with the college and symbolize the honor of being an ICD fellow. Fellows will have access to ICD publications, electronic communications, webinars, videos, educational resources, an interactive website and fellow directory, and multiple social media channels. Becoming an ICD Fellow connects you to a global network of leading dental practitioners, educators, humanitarians, and industry influencers who all share the mission of the ICD. Take your fellowship to the next level and get more involved with ICD through various volunteer, networking, and mentorship opportunities, both online and in person. Fellows can gather face-to-face for ICD business meetings, ceremonies, educational seminars, or social outings. Fellows can also collaborate online via Zoom sessions, live webinars, and through our social media platforms. Are you a leader, or do you have a specific skill set you think you could help the college with in some way? Contact your local and international ICD leaders to see what they're working on and how you can help or contribute.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I request that protocol officers and ushers should kindly lead our dignitaries that are supposed to be on the platform to take their seats. This program will commence in the next 5 minutes. All our dignitaries that are supposed to be on the platform should be kindly directed accordingly to take their seats as we prepare to commence this program. It's my delight to know that this is the peak of the celebration of UI Dental School at 50. And at this event, it's a 4-in-1 event. We are going to be receiving an anniversary lecture. And it's also an opportunity for the alumni homecoming, more of a reunion today. And there's also going to be a segment for fundraising for the power project and the dental complex. And also, there's going to be an FICD award and conferment of fellowship. So it's going to be a packed event, but we are going to move as fast as we can. And in doing that, I would like to request one more time that we speed up the registration and we take our seats duly as we anticipate the commencement of the event. I would like to welcome the Provost of the College of Medicine to come forward to take his seat. The Chief Medical Director of the University College Hospital, we're also expecting him to take his seat up here. Professor W.L. Adeyemo, we're also expecting him to take his seat. And our chief launcher of the day, Architect Bamidele Samson, ushers kindly lead the distinguished personality up here to take his seat also. Our honoree of the day, the Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University, would like to request that you come take up your seat up here too. Professor Fatusi, you to be on the platform. Dr. Falomo is also expected on the platform. FICD Regent Ogunsalu is also expected on the platform. I know it's a tough one for the Dean of Dentistry, but you're also expected on the platform. I know you've got to move around a lot, but let's commence together. In 1 minute, the anthems will be rendered. We're going to start with the anthem. We're going to start with the anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the first stanza. We take the anthem of the University of Ibadan. We then take the anthem of the College of Medicine. I would like to invite our guest lecturer of the day to come up to take his seat. And after the anthem of the College of Medicine, there's a dental anthem that should also be rendered. We're going to do that immediately. Our guest lecturer takes his seat. I'd like to request the Regent, Dr. Abiose, to please come forward to sit beside the Global President. That's where you've been designated to take your seat. So the ushers would kindly lead you up here. Thank you very much. The University of Ibadan is the first and unarguably the best university in Nigeria. I thought you were going to give a round of applause for that. The university is 77 years old. We're going to clock 77 on the 17th of November 2025. It's a comprehensive university, and one of our departments domiciled in the Faculty of Arts is the Department of Music. and they will be rendering the anthems in the order I have highlighted. They'll be rendering them live at this very occasion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's on that note I would like to request that we all rise on our feet as we commence the anthem with the anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, followed by the University. Thank you very much. You may kindly take your seats. Please, a round of applause for the Department of Music as you take your seats. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, the first and the best university in Nigeria, I want to warmly welcome you to this very grand occasion, which commemorates the 50th anniversary of our dental school. And it's going to be a 4-in-1 event. There's going to be an anniversary lecture, an alumni homecoming, and also fundraising coupled with awards and fellowship of the International College of Dentists. Without further ado, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's my delight to welcome into our midst today the Vice Chancellor of our university. Ladies and gentlemen, is the 13th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor Kayode Oyebode Adeboale, MNI FAS, who is unavoidably absent at this occasion, but well represented. He's represented here today by the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration of our university. Join me to welcome Professor Peter Olamakide Olakwegba, FNPA, to this occasion. Thank you very much. His being here today is an indication of the fact that the Vice Chancellor's heart is with us today. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're expecting His Excellency, the Governor of Oyo State, who is going to be represented by the Acting Governor and the Deputy Governor of the state. Once he arrives, we'll duly acknowledge him. We're also expecting the Royal Father of the day, the Shehu of Ogbomoso. Upon his arrival, we are going to duly acknowledge his presence. May I also inform you that the Vice Chancellor is going to be chairing today's occasion in his capacity as the helmsman of the University of Ibadan. And ladies and gentlemen, the chief launcher of the day, who has graced this special occasion, is the CEO of Bovas Group. Coincidentally, I bought fuel there this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, join me to welcome architect Bamidele Samson. Please put your hands together for him. And may I inform you, sir, I'm a loyal customer. It's good to have you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, we also have another principal officer of our university, academic, who is a family member of the dental school. Join me to welcome Professor Juwon Arotiba. So we should be welcoming him home today. And ladies and gentlemen, at this occasion, we have a former Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan. As a matter of fact, he is the 9th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, a leading light of our university and a living legend of the University of Ibadan. Join me to welcome Professor Ayodele Falashe. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you, sir. You are looking like you retired yesterday. At this occasion, I would like to also acknowledge the presence of the Provost of the College of Medicine, Professor Temidayo Ogundiran, FAS. Please, a round of applause for him. And also, we have in our midst today the helmsman at the University College Hospital, the famous UCH, the first in Nigeria, Professor J.A. Otegbayo, FNAMED. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you for gracing this occasion, sir. And also, I would like to acknowledge all principals, management staff of the College of Medicine, the Deputy Provost, the College Secretary, the Financial Controller, the Medical Librarian, and also I want to acknowledge all the former Provosts of the College of Medicine here present today. We also have deans of various faculties in the University of Ibadan. The University of Ibadan has 21 faculties, but permit me, Mr. Chairman, to single out the Dean of the Faculty of Dentistry, who is the one upon whose shoulder this event lies. Do you want me to acknowledge Professor Bamidele Kolude? Please put your hands together for him. And I also acknowledge the presence of former chief medical directors of the University College Hospital, heads of departments of our university here present, ICOMA president, FICD officials. I wish I could mention names, but we are pressed of times. I want to acknowledge the presence of management staff of the University College of Hospital, the Director of Administration, and the Financial Controller of UCH, the management that work with Professor Otegbayo. You are warmly welcome. The Chairman, Nigerian Medical Association, Oyo State, and the Chairman, Nigeria Dental Association of Oyo State, I warmly appreciate you. The Chairman, Medical and Dental Consultants Association of Nigeria, and the Chairman, Medical Women Association of Nigeria, Oyo State, you are warmly welcome. I'd also like to appreciate all faculty members present here today, students of the University of Ibadan. Greatest UI. You know, when somebody echoed greatest UI, did you discover that it triggered an alarm in a car there? So let's trigger out the alarms here today. Greatest UI. Thank you very much. Members of the fourth estate of the realm here present, we acknowledge your presence. And ladies and gentlemen, I am not the host of today's event. I am just the co-host. The host of today's event is this very erudite scholar. Please join me to appreciate Professor Omotola Atalabi. She's going to be hosting from all over the place while she has designated me to hold the microphone. Okay, Professor Omolola Atalabi, thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dayo Olajide. I'm from the Directorate of Public Communications of the University of Ibadan. So we deserve a round of applause. Please put your hands together. Thank you very much. Okay. I've been corrected. In UI, we are used to chairman. Please pardon me. Professor, Chief Architect Samson, our chief launcher, is the chairman of Bovas Group, not the CEO, please. Please put your hands together for him one more time. And it's on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite to give a welcome address the Dean of Faculty of Dentistry, Professor Bamidele Kolude. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes up to give a brief welcome address. Thank you.
The chairman of today's occasion, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, who is ably represented by the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, the Chief Launcher of today, Architect Bamidele, and the Chairman, Bofas Group of Companies, the Provost, College of Medicine, and the Chief Medical Director, University College Hospital, Ibadan. Our keynote speaker for today, who is also the Chief Medical Director, Lagos University Teaching Hospital, Professor Adeyemo. Our special guests who have taken the trouble to fly in all the way from North America to conduct the induction ceremony into the International College of Dental Surgeons today. The President, Ian Doyle, and the Regent for West African Region, Dr. Babatunde Olatokunbo Abiose. Honorees of today, and there are quite a number of these honorees with us, starting with Dr. Falomo, a great teacher of the dental school. And we have also with us the Vice Chancellor, Ahmadu Bello University. You're welcome, sir. Former Vice Chancellor, University of Medicine, Ondo. You're welcome, sir. And our council member in the International College of Dentists, perhaps one of the oldest serving member of the council, Bode Ogunsalu, interestingly my classmate. You're welcome. Well, my speech, straight to the pitch, I would like to appreciate also dignitaries that are here. I can see the Provost that admitted me into this privileged profession in the person of Professor Akonde Oluwole. You're welcome, sir. And seated next to him, I can see also he was the dean, then he became the provost. And right before us, he became the vice chancellor of this university in the person of Professor Falashe. You're welcome, sir. These are my teachers that gave me the privilege to eat today from the skills that I picked from them. I recognize also dignitaries that are seated there, quite numerous to mention, special dignitaries, inductees of today, and our various invited guests. It's my great pleasure and delight to rejoice with the alumni, staff, and students of this important institution and other attendees who have come to celebrate our dental school on this special occasion of our 50th anniversary. Our golden jubilee, I will say, is that of a story of a dental school that is likened to gold, which has been tried severely in fire and has always emerged purer and stronger. The trend over the years is that the trained graduates of this school have often attained lofty heights at national and global level. We have quite a number here. The former head of service is here with us. The former registrar of the Medical and Dental Council is here with us. And we have several that have served big positions in the nation. It's my great pleasure to also appreciate pioneer teachers that established this institution and they made this institution great. I'm especially very grateful to the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan and members of the management of the university, the Provost College of Medicine, and that of the Postgraduate College, University of Ibadan. It's my profound gratitude to also say a big thank you to the Alumni Association of Ibadan Dental School for coming all the way. I've seen quite a number of faces that have traveled all the way from North America, Europe to join us on this 50th anniversary of our institution. I express my sincere gratitude to the President and executive members of International College of Dentists, and especially the Regent of the West African region, who have also come to grace this occasion as well as induct new members into the International College. I'm particularly grateful to the chairman of the local organizing committee, who has done so much in the person of Professor Mojirade Ajayi to put this anniversary together in a very functional way. I must not go without recognizing the president of Ibadan Dental School Alumni Association, who has also been the shining light, a one-time dean, a one-time deputy vice chancellor, but now the presiding officer over this Alumni Association of the Dental School. It's a privilege to have you with us, man. I recognize several past provosts who are here, And once again, I say a big thank you to everybody for gracing this occasion. Long live Ibadan Dental School, long live Faculty of Dentistry, long live College of Medicine, and long live University of Ibadan. Thank you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dean, Faculty of Dentistry. Please, another round of applause for Professor Bamidele Kolude. Well, the next person to speak, I can't bring him up if I don't acknowledge the trailblazer at the College of Medicine of the University of Ibadan. It's my delight to acknowledge the presence of the first provost of the College of Medicine, Professor Emeritus Professor Ebenezer Oluwole Akonde. Please, a round of applause for Baba. Thank you, sir. And it's on that note, I'd like to welcome Professor Temidayo Ogundinran to give a remark at this occasion. The Provost, College of Medicine.
The Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor K.O. Adebowale, MNI FAS, ably represented by the DVC Administration, Professor P.O. Olakpegba, and the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration himself, in his capacity as the DVC admin here present. I recognize the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics, Professor J.T. Arotiba, the Chief Medical Director of the University College Hospital Ibadan, and the CMD also of LUTH, that is Lagos University Teaching Hospital, Professor Wasiu Lanre Adeyemo FAS, who is a proud alumnus of this institution and the anniversary lecturer of today, our Chief Launcher, Architect Bamidele Samson, the President of the International College of Dental Surgeons, and the West African Chapter Regent of the International College of Dental Surgeons, Deputy Registrar and Secretary to the College of the College of Medicine, all other members of the college management, and all other members of the ESCO here present, all our past vice chancellors, and all our living legends, past provosts, all our teachers here present, all our alumni at home and abroad who are watching virtually, and all our students in dentistry and the College of Medicine, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to this momentous ceremony, marking the 50th anniversary of the University of Ibadan Dental School. The UI adherence and the pursuit of excellence in education, service, and research. For 50 years, the faculty has trained outstanding professionals, advanced knowledge in dental sciences, and made invaluable contributions to oral health care in our nation and beyond. The dedication of the founding fathers, the commitment of successful leadership, and the resilience of faculty, staff, and students with the alumni have made this legacy possible. Yet, the journey has not been smooth. The real heroes of today's celebration are in 4 categories. First are the founding fathers of the Ibadan Dental Program and their immediate proteges who nursed and nurtured the program through infancy and childhood. They provided a strong footing for the department and faculty to stand on and to grow. Next are those dedicated and committed teachers and mentors who stayed behind in the early days of the Japa syndrome in the 1970s and 80s that saw many teachers seek greener pastures abroad for much needed succor and financial relief. The few who stayed behind held on, teaching, training, mentoring, researching, and keeping the flag flying against all odds. Some of them are still in active service till today. I salute you. The third category is our alumni groups who are scattered all over the globe, especially in the US and the UK. They have always given generously in kind and in cash to sustain the legacy of Ibadan as first and best. Their commitment to sustaining the legacy reached the climax in the past 2 years when they rose up to rescue the dental program from disaccreditation. Finally, Today's celebration would probably remain an unfulfilled dream, but for the strong, palpable, and special financial intervention and commitment of the current University of Ibadan management under the leadership of our Vice Chancellor, Professor K.O. Adebowale, who diverted resources and funds meant for other activities to provide equipment and materials that made our re-accreditation possible. A round of applause for the University of Ibadan management. Thank you. Anniversaries such as this remind us not only of how far we have come, but also of the boundless possibilities ahead. As we celebrate today, I encourage the entire Faculty of Dentistry to view this moment as a call to greater heights, deepening collaborations, embracing innovation, and strengthening our collective impact on society. On behalf of the College of Medicine, I congratulate the faculty on this golden occasion. May the next 50 years be marked by even greater achievements, global recognition, and enduring relevance. And I welcome you all. Thank you.
The Provost of the College of Medicine of the University of Ibadan. Please, another round of applause for him. As we move on, please, if you left this bunch of keys, your car keys attached to it at the registration point, please come with proof and your ATM card. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have informed Architect Sampson that I'm a customer. I would like to inform the CMD that I'm also a customer at UCH because I had all my children in UCH. So it's my delight to welcome, to give a remark. Okay, I'm not having any more, I'm fine. I would like to welcome the CMD of the University College Hospital, Professor J. Otegbayo, FNA, MED, to give a remark at this occasion. Please, a round of applause for him.
Thank you very much. I hope you immunized all your children too. Good morning, everyone. Please permit me to recognize His Royal Highness, Oba Olaoye Gandhi, the Shon of Ogumosho land. I have to do that because they say in Yoruba that Oba Balori Ongbogo, that the king broods over every other person. I was privileged to attend this church in Baltimore some time ago. The chairman of this occasion, the Vice Chancellor, represented by the DVC admin, Professor Olakpegba. Other DVCs that are here present, the President of the FCID, the Chairman of BOVAS, and the benefactor of the University College Hospital. You built our one and only CBT center, which has become very relevant in our pursuits. I must not fail to recognize former CMDs, Professor Jide Ajayi, the Jagun Asho of Ijebuland, Professor E.O. Akande, Professor Falashe, and others that I may not see in the audience. We have our ICOMA president. I saw him as I was coming, Professor Samson Omokodiam. Other past provosts, past deans, current provosts, Professor Kolude, then our lecturer of today, who is a colleague in this job, Professor Wasiu Adeyemo. I wish to recognize all others as has been laid by the MC. It is with great pleasure and a deep sense of pride that I welcome everyone to this Golden Jubilee celebration of the on the single department. The faculty has evolved into 7 autonomous departments since 1981, which are oral and maxillofacial surgery, restorative dentistry, oral pathology, child oral health, periodontology and community dentistry, preventive dentistry, and general dental practice. Each of these departments have been contributing uniquely to advancing oral healthcare practice, training, and research in Nigeria. This milestone is a testament to the dedication of past and present leadership, faculty members, students, and alumni. As we celebrate this Golden Jubilee, we must also look ahead with renewed commitment. This fundraising effort provides us with an opportunity to strengthen our infrastructure, expand our research capabilities, and enhance our teaching and learning environment so that we may continue to produce top quality dental professionals for generations yet to come. On behalf of the Honorable Coordinating Minister of Health and Social Welfare, Professor Ali Mohammed Pate, the management,
the Royal Father of the Day, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Gandhi Afolabi Oladuni Olaoye Rumogege III, the chief launcher of this occasion, Architect Bamidele Samson, the chairman of Provost Group, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, the ninth Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor Ayodele Falashe, other Vice Chancellor here present, particularly the Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University, Provost of the College of Medicine, past Provost here present, our living ancestors and living legends who are in the hall today, use Baba Konde as a point of contact to you all. The Chief Host, the Provost of the College of Medicine, Chief Medical Director, University College Hospital, Deans of Faculties and of Students, Directors of Institutes and Centers, Heads of Department in the Faculty of Dentistry, and other Heads of Department present, members of the Planning Committee, President and members of the Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association, members of the Students Representative Council, students and staff at the Faculty of Dentistry, gentlemen of the press, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me start on an apology on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, who had been out of town for over a week now. Because of this program, he had to change his ticket, and of course, he's been traveling all night. I'm sure before the end of the program, he'll be joining us. I hope his apology is taken. It is with immense pride and heartfelt joy that I stand before you today to commemorate a golden milestone, the 50th anniversary of the University Unibadan Dental School. 50 years ago, a visionary dream took root on this very campus to establish a center of excellence in dental education, research, and clinical care. Today, that dream has not only flourished, it has transformed lives, shaped communities, and elevated the standards of oral health across Nigeria, Africa, and beyond. It is indeed a legacy of excellence. From its humble beginnings in 1975, the dental school has grown into a beacon of academic rigor and clinical innovation. Our graduates have become trailblazers, leading dental associations, pioneering research, and serving patients with compassion and skill. The school has consistently upheld the University of Ibadan's reputation as a cradle of intellectual leadership, excellence, and societal impacts. Let us take a moment to honor the founding faculty whose courage and commitment laid the foundation of this institution. Let us salute the generations of educators who have passed the torch and the students who have carried it forward with brilliance. The Unibadan Dental School has never been confined to lecture halls or clinics. Its influence radiates outward into underserved communities, into national health policy, and also the global discourse on oral health equity. Through outreach programs, public health campaigns, and groundbreaking research, this school has embodied the spirit of service and the pursuit of knowledge. As the Vice Chancellor, of course, I'm talking on his behalf. I'm deeply inspired by the school's interdisciplinary collaborations, its embrace of technology, and its unwavering commitment to ethical practice. The school has shown that dentistry is not just a science, it is a humanistic art, a public good, and a force for transformation. As we look ahead, the next 50 years, as we celebrate this Golden Jubilee, we must also cast our gaze forward. The future of dental education will demand adaptability, innovation, and global engagements. Artificial intelligence, regenerative medicine, and personalized care are reshaping the landscape, and the University of Ibadan must remain at the forefront. To our students, you are the architect of that future. To our faculty, you are the mentors who will shape it. And to our alumni, you are the ambassadors who will carry our legacy into every corner of the world. Let us commit together to building a dental school that is not only excellent, but equitable, inclusive, and visionary. We are not without challenges, but challenges also come with opportunities. Our dental school has faced challenges, but we have always emerged stronger. I urge our graduates to leverage their skills and knowledge to drive positive change in their communities and the nation at large. I extend my deepest gratitude to the Governor, His Excellency, Engineer Oluseyi Makinde, the Royal Father of the Day, His Imperial Majesty the Showo of Ogbomoso, the management of the University of Ibadan and the UCH Ibadan, and University Planning Committee, to our partners and sponsors, and to every individual who has contributed to this celebration. Permit me to acknowledge the hard work and dedication of our faculty members who have maintained the highest standard in teaching, research, and clinical practice. Your commitment to nurturing the next generation of dental professionals is truly commendable. I would like to express my gratitude to the Ibadan Dental School Alumni Association for your continued support and partnership. Your contributions have enriched our institutions and empowered our students. Today is not just a ceremony, it is a tribute to resilience, to brilliance, and to the enduring power of education. Let us celebrate, let us reflect, and let us unite our pledge to the ideas that brought us to where we are today. Happy 50th anniversary to the Unibadan Dental School. May the next 50 years be even more glorious than the last. Long live the Unibadan Dental School. Long live the University of Ibadan. Long live the University College of Spirit. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you and God bless.
Please, another round of applause for Professor Peter Olamakede Olagbegba. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going into a very critical aspect of today's gathering, but we can't do that without acknowledging the royal father of the day. I deliberately reserved this recognition just before the lecture. Apparently, I don't want to go back to my hometown to sleep tonight. I have to appreciate royalty. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to specially acknowledge the presence of His Imperial Majesty, Ọba Gandhi Afolabi, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ porúkọ yín Ọládùnní Ọláoyè Orímógúnjẹ III, the Ṣọ̀ún of Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ Kingdom. Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí o. Together, that's UI Choral Group. Because that is specially for Kabiesi, I can't stop them. Because I am a very typical Omoluabi. Ladies and gentlemen, the title of today's anniversary lecture is My Roots, Your Roots, honoring our educational background. When I read the word roots, I remember when I had to extract a tooth. If you are from Ikire, I'm sorry. I had to do Ikire. and it broke my tooth, which was already decaying. So I was to extract it, and it broke. And the doctor said, Mr. Lagide, we have to dig in. I said, dig in into my gums? They said, yes. And she told me, she said, you won't feel pain, it is pressure. As if I didn't study English. I know the difference between pain and pressure. This one is pain. It's pressure. I said it's pain. Dentists are special people, because if you have toothache, you will have malaria, stomach ache, everything will just be wrong with you. So we celebrate all the dental researchers, dentists, everybody. Please celebrate yourself. Thank you for helping us to stay healthy. And to deliver the anniversary lecture today is the CMD of Lagos University Teaching Hospital. His citation is going to be read before he steps up to deliver the lecture. I want to welcome Dr. T.O. Aladelusi to read the citation of the anniversary lecturer. Thereafter, we are going to receive his lecture. A round of applause for him, please.
The chairman of this occasion, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor K.O. Adebowale, ably represented by the Deputy Vice Chancellor Admin, Professor P.O. Olakwegba. Other dignitaries on the high table, my grand teachers and teachers here present. Please permit me to adopt the established protocol. It's an honor to read the citation of today's anniversary lecturer. And may I request Professor Adeyemo to please stand up. And yes, sir, please step forward while the citation is being read. Right, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Professor Wasiu Lanre Adeyemo, FAS, FNE Med-S, is a professor of oral and maxillofacial surgery at the College of Medicine, University of Lagos, and consultant oral and maxillofacial surgeon at the Lagos University Teaching Hospital. He is presently the Chief Medical Director of the Lagos University Teaching Hospital. Professor Adeyemo graduated from the Faculty of Dentistry, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan in 1995 and holds a PhD degree in molecular biology of jaw augmentation of the University of Cologne, Germany, 2006. He also holds a certificate in genetics and genomics at Stanford University, 2017. He is a fellow of the National Postgraduate Medical College of Dental Surgery, Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, fellow of the West African College of Surgeons, fellow of the International College of Surgeons, fellow of the Nigerian Academy of Medicine Specialties, and fellow of the Nigerian Academy of Medicine. He was awarded the 2018 Gold Medal Prize in Life Science by the Nigeria Academy of Science for his significant scientific achievement in using cutting-edge expertise of molecular genetics to understand the basis of environmental etiology of cleft lip and palate and craniofacial defect in sub-Saharan Africa. In 2023, he was awarded the Fellowship of the Nigeria Academy of Science, FAS, the highest honor in Nigerian science community. Professor Adeyemo has published over 250 peer-reviewed articles and is one of the top 5 scientists in the University of Lagos. He is considered one of the top scientists in the University of Lagos 2025 by the Google Scholar Scientific Index 2025 with an H index of 50 and citation of over 8,200. In his effort to improve his leadership and management skills, he enrolled for a 1-year executive certificate course in surgical leadership at the Harvard School of Medicine 2018. Surgical leadership course was designed by Harvard University for surgeons seeking to acquire the non-technical executive skills needed to step into leadership positions and excel as head of departments, divisions, projects, and institutions. He also attended the Policy, Strategy, and Leadership Course 40, PSLC, of the National Institute of Policy Strategic Studies, Kuru, in 2021, another leadership course in ASCON Badagry in 2024. He equally holds a Masters of Public Administration of the University of Lagos 2012. He is a member of the Management Board of Lagos University Hospital 2019-88 and a member of the Court of Governors of the College of Medicine University of Lagos 2021 till date. Since its assumption of office as the Chief Medical Director of Lagos University Teaching Hospital in 2023, the hospital has witnessed a significant improvement in critical infrastructure. Under its leadership, Lagos University Teaching Hospital has commenced bone marrow transplant for patients with sickle cell disease. The first ever laparoscopic repair of tracheoesophageal fistula in a neonate in a public hospital in Nigeria was also done at the Lagos University Teaching Hospital in 2024. Lagos University Teaching Hospital also met the goal of quality required by the British Society for Antimicrobial Chemotherapy. Therefore, Lagos University Teaching Hospital is the first hospital organization in Africa to achieve the BSAC accreditation. The hospital has also enjoyed unprecedented industrial harmony in the recent history. Its philosophy in management is teamwork and integrity. Professor Wasiu Adeyemo is married to Professor Titilope Adenike Adeyemo, a professor of hematology and blood transfusion, and they are blessed with 3 children. Please join me in welcoming our anniversary lecturer today, Professor Wasiu Adeyemo, as he delivers his lecture. You're welcome, sir.
Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me first acknowledge the presence of the Deputy Governor of Oyo State in our midst. He needs no introduction. The Vice Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, the first and the best, Professor Olakpegba, being represented by Professor Olakpegba, the Provost, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, my brother, the Chief Medical Director, UCH, the Vice Chancellor of ABU, and the Provost were represented here. All my colleagues, CMDs that are here, I'm aware that the CMD of UBTH is here. His Imperial Majesty Sean of Ogbomoso, Oba Gandhi Afolabi Olaoye Oruma Gege III, the Chief Launcher and Chief Chairman of today's occasion, Architect Bamidele Samson, our fathers and mentors that are here, Professor Ayodele Falashe, I think he just left. Our mentor, our father, Emeritus Professor Luwale Akande, Professor Oke, Professor Arotiba, Professor Fashola, former provosts that are here, former CMDs here, former deans. My dean, I happen to have 2 deans. One is from the first University of Ibadan, the first and the best, Professor Bamidele Kolude,
I can see that he's the happiest man today. My Dean, Faculty of Dental Sciences, College of Medicine, University of Lagos, the University of First Choice, and the nation's pride. All the distinguished alumni present, amongst them, we have the immediate past head of civil service of the Federation, Dr. Folashade Yemi-Esan, and immediate past registrar of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, Dr. Tajuddin Sanusi. Both of them are proud alumni of this great institution. I must also recognize all my people from Lagos University Teaching Hospital and also College of Medicine, University of Lagos, the University of First Choice, and the nation's pride. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, when I was told by Professor Oke that I was going to deliver an university lecture and she was asking whether I would accept or not, I was wondering as if I had any option. But I'm truly honored to be given this opportunity. It's not something that I was planned for, but here we are. I'm discussing roots of the past, honoring our legacy, empowering our tomorrow. That is the theme. And my lecture is my root, your root, honoring our educational background. 50 years signifies a golden jubilee, making a significant milestone for an institution, symbolizing a half-century of existence, wealth of experience, and a moment for reflection and celebration and renewal, and that we've been doing the last 3 or 4 days. It is a time for commemorating achievement, recognizing the accumulated wisdom and strength, and preparing also for the future. A 50th anniversary is a major milestone, an occasion of deep significance, and a time to enthusiastically celebrate an institution's journey. Just as gold symbolizes wisdom, prosperity, and strength, the 50th year anniversary represents a wealth of experience and accumulated wisdom for an institution. It provides an opportunity for an institution to reflect on its history, achievement, and the journey it has taken, serving as a moment for a fresh start and a preparation for what is ahead. Sure, we are preparing for the next 50 years. The anniversary highlights the institution's contributions, the community it has served, and the legacy it has built over 5 decades. It is a time to capture shared passion, build multi-generational celebrations, and inspire continued growth and impact. It is time to inspire future generations. I felt honored when I was informed of my choice as the university lecturer of our dear faculty by our own mother, grandmother, and mentor, Professor Bimisola. Okay, thank you very much, ma, for our College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, and University College Hospital, and of course the University of Ibadan, the first and the best, and also the Dental School of University of Ibadan, which was established in 1975. We are 50 today. We must especially recognize these angels. I remember when I entered dental school in 1991, the place was essentially depleted. Virtually all the big guys, the professors and very senior consultants, they've left for Saudi Arabia. We only met 2 angels. Professor Bemisola Oke and Professor E.A. Ubechina. Thank you so very much for staying behind to produce many generations of dentists. And I can remember that quite a large number of others that taught us, they were senior registrars. And before we came out of the university, many of them will become consultants. I must also recognize all the past dean and the present dean. Why do we bother about our roots? Learning about our root can provide a sense of belonging, connection, and purpose. It can help us feel more grounded in who we are and where we come from, contributing to a stronger sense of identity. Our past experiences, both personal and collective, influence our present circumstances and future choices, which is the topic of today, which I'm going to explain more. Understanding the root of these influences can provide valuable insight into our behaviors, motivations, as well as relationships. Our roots can be likened to the part of a plant which attaches it to the ground or to its support, typically underground, conveying water and nourishment to the rest of the plant through numerous branches and fibers. You can see we are who we are because of our root. Can we blossom? Without our root, it is impossible. Can plants survive without roots? No. Most plants cannot survive without roots, which are essential for anchoring the plant and absorbing water and nutrients for them to blossom. Roots actually change the soil around them to better help the plant grow, meaning that University of Ibadan Dental School actually change us and make us better to be whoever that we are today. Likewise, humans can hardly survive without solid foundation. Although some non-vascular plants like mosses and certain epiphytes can survive without true roots by absorbing moisture from the air and anchoring with root-like structure, essentially no plant can blossom without foundational support. No human can survive without foundational support. What happens when there's a disconnect? What you see is a tree that is withered away. Just like root play an important role in the life of all blooming plants, family roots are a lot like the root of a plant. Our alma mater. Alma mater is an allegorical Latin phrase meaning nourishing mother or bountiful mother. It personifies a school that the person has attended or graduated from. The term is related to alumnus, literally meaning nursling, which describes a school graduate. Nursling connotes an infant, consider in relation to its nurse. Many people will be surprised if I don't link in my lecture, I don't mention genetics or genomics. Man is a product of nature and nurture. Let's examine concept of genetics and epigenetics. Genetics help us to explain how organisms inherit features and why certain illnesses run in the family. The central dogma of genetics. The transcription, translation. Initially, it was thought that reverse transmission is not possible, but we now know better. That we came to realize that reverse transcription is possible, and also some viruses can directly replicate their RNA without using a DNA intermediate. There are three major processes that facilitates this flow, like I mentioned in the last slide. How does it work? Heredity is the process by which these traits are passed from parents to children. Each parent contributes half of their child's genetic code, which combines to form a unique set of genes. And of course, you do have variations, which can also be explained genetically. And this is basic genetics. A base, a sugar, and phosphate make up the nucleotide. I'm going to talk about that a little more. Human genome has 6 billion nucleotides. And more than 99% of those bases are the same in all of us. Each human is unique because these letters are arranged in a certain order that is different from A, B, or C. It is the reason you are who you are and why you are different from other persons, the next person close to you. It is the reason a son resembles his dad, or mom, grandmom, or granddad. It is the reason why somebody head is like my own, whereas somebody head. It is the reason why you have this variation, the genotype. It is also the reason why this can also be explained based on genetics. It's the reason why some have sickle cell disease, bleeding disorder, and so on and so forth. It is the reason some individuals react to some drugs while others do not. It is also the reason some respond well to therapy while others do not. Scientists have also identified the group of genes that regulate gestational length and preterm delivery. It is also the reason why we have this. This has nothing to do with any grandmother. It is the reason why you have this genotype. Let's now examine the concept of epigenetics to relate it to our root. Unlike changes in gene activity and function that do not involve the alteration of the underlying DNA sequence, genetics, if there's any change, that a change to the nucleotide that you have. But in epigenetics, there's no such. Instead, epigenetic mechanism turn gene on and off, influencing how cells read the genetic code with factors like diet, environment, age, stress, behavior, and so on and so forth. And it is based on the current knowledge. This can also be passed down generations. And essentially, epigenetic work based on gene regulation. Unlike genetic mutations, epigenetic changes do not alter the sequence of DNA building blocks. And essentially, epigenetics is essentially based on DNA methylation as well as histone modification, meaning that the gene is turned off or on to express a phenotype or otherwise. Environment, like lifestyle factors such as diet, smoking, stress, and physical activity can trigger epigenetic modification. Behaviors and life experiences, including early childhood adversity, can cause genes to switch on and or to switch off. You are what your mother eats. Refer to the concept of epigenetic programming, where a mother's diet and lifestyle during pregnancy can alter gene expression in her offspring, impacting their long-term health. Research shows that maternal nutrition can influence a child's risk for a condition like cardiovascular disease, diabetes, and obesity by affecting developmental pathway in the womb. A recent study by Professor Lawyer, who also happened to be an alumni of this great institution, the finding suggests maternal perinatal consumption of high dietary salt render the offspring more susceptible to hypertension in adulthood. That is epigenetics. The influence our alma mater had in our lives can be likened to the epigenetic changes in relation to DNA. The influence of what our mother, alma mater, ate in our formative stages while in school. During our study, we were all exposed to the influences of our root, Dental School, University of Ibadan. The exposure, no doubt, must have had an effect in who and what we become later in life. Dental School, University of Ibadan, our beautiful, nourishing mother. Dental School, University of Ibadan, our beautiful, bountiful mother. Is there any doubt that whatever we have become today is influenced by our root or our beautiful, nourishing mother? You are what your mother ate. We are all who and what we are today based on the influence of our root, our bountiful mother, Dental School, University of Ibadan. Your root can also determine how far you go in life. Your root can also shape your attitude. According to Zig Ziglar, your attitude, not your aptitude, will determine your altitude. And according to Edwin Cole, attitude determines the attitude or altitude of life. I'm sorry, I have to show my classmates. These are people who actually really push ourselves to the very limit. Your root can also determine how competitive you are in life. I could see during our school days when we really struggle to beat one another. And today, we have carried that after school and become whoever that. I don't know if anybody can. How do I point? Okay, this pointer. Where's the pointer? Eh? Okay, yeah. You see the guy wearing jeans and black shirt. Look like me. Yeah, that's. But yeah, that they said that was me. Pictures don't tell lies, do they? They don't. Okay, that's me. No, the extreme, the black shirt, t-shirt. I gave an interview some time ago where I learned to be early in life. Early in life meaning that when I was in secondary school and also when I was in University of Ibadan. Yes, upbringing significantly affects attitude and belief, as they are shaped by family, social influences, and life experiences from a young age. Friends, peers in school, our root, also play a significant role in whatever that we become in life. Like I said, pictures don't tell lies. When we were in school, people used to say I was the thinnest. But when I examined this picture last week, I realized that I was not the thinnest. Professor Lawal is there standing. This is Professor Lawal. Let me touch. This is Professor Lawal. And this is me. So how they came about to say that I was the thinnest, honestly, I don't know. See, a closer picture. Tell me, who is the thinnest here? Definitely not me. See Dr. Lawal. See Professor James. Schools, our root, University of Ibadan Dental School, and our teachers can influence students' values and behaviors, and they did that to the best of their knowledge. I give two examples. This is Professor Oluwole Dosumo, a compassionate teacher, an ethical teacher, and a considerate teacher. I'm not sure whether Prof can remember this. My classmates are here. I was one of the best in class. Exam, they say, is not the true test of one's ability, isn't it? In my final year exam, when I was doing restorative, that's a prosthodontics, what I did in the practical deserved a failure. I knew it. When you take lower impression, it is expected of you to ask the patient to raise the tongue. I forgot completely. So I removed the impression material. And lo and behold, Professor Lushile, late Professor Lushile, of blessed memory, was the external examiner. And of course, when I showed them, of course, it was a failure. Professor Dosumu came in, saw the mess I made of myself, and whispered to the examiner, the external examiner, "Sir, this is actually one of our best in class." And that saved me. But that is not enough. That actually shaped the person that you are seeing here today. Everybody knows I'm a very lenient examiner. And that, somebody said, and anytime in exam, I see a student. And one other significant thing is that Professor Dosumu, meaning that when they were teaching us, he interacted with us. He was coming to the clinic. He actually taught us. He knew us, not only by name, but by our ability. And he was able to save me. Thank you very much. Your school, route, and your teachers can influence what and who you become in the future. You see, these gentlemen, Professor Oluba Fashola and the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Juwan Arotiba, and I think two of them need to stand for recognition, please. Two of them, God on my side. Two of them are the reason I decided to be a mass-casualty surgeon. And we thank God for who we are today. Hello? Okay. How do you honor your alma mater? Financial contribution, absolutely very important. Even small monetary donations can have a significant impact on a college project and program. An alumnus of University of Ibadan, Philip O. Ozua, donated a sum of over $1 million to support the college new student hostel project some years in 2022. How many of us can do this? And how many of us can afford to do this when God blesses us? Also, the 50th year anniversary also coincided with my set 30th anniversary, and we did that celebration between Thursday and yesterday. Our president, Dr. Kunle Johnson, popularly called KJ, he was the one who actually led us into this celebration. We visited so many places, and we also did a lot of donations, going to about 90 million naira. That is one of the ways you can help your institution. When we give cheerfully and accept gratefully, everyone is blessed. Time contributions also. You need to mentor students, because no matter how young you think you are, at 20, 30 years your age, there are so many things you won't be able to do. And you must mentor the next generation of doctors. You can also provide internship or job opportunity for individuals who have come from your alma mater. There's nothing wrong in that. It is done all over the world. For as long as it's merit based on catchment or minimum non-negotiable qualification. Some of us, I don't have any problem with what people consider as a federal character. Absolutely, I don't have. Many of us may not know there are similar programs like that all over the world. But the most important thing is set the minimum and make sure that you follow. Don't say because somebody is from University of Lagos or University of Ibadan, where you belong, you must actually lower your standard. But it can be done. This life is not necessarily based on 100% on merit. That is the truth. That even God, there are some of the things that happen to us that we know ourselves that we don't merit. That's the truth. Use your experience to guide current students and faculty in their academic and professional journeys. It is also one of the things that you can contribute. Be involved in alumni matters. Help recruit new talent to the institution by sharing your positive experiences and recommending students. Support your school by joining in upcoming activities and other events that celebrate the institution and fellow graduates. Stay in touch with your teachers. Maintain contact with your former teachers for networking and opportunity and to stay relevant in the field. Showcasing your pride. Share news and success of your institution. Promote your school's accomplishments and positive news on social media and within your professional network. It must not only be about negative news. Wear your school colors. Show your allegiance and pride by wearing your alma mater's color. Be an exemplary ambassador. Your professional achievement and respectful demeanor become a testament to the quality of your education and a form of homage to your alma mater. Be a good ambassador anywhere you find yourself. Endowment. The principle of the fund is not to spend, but the investment earnings are used, creating a perpetual source of funding that links past, present, and future generations of graduates within the alma mater. It is expected that each of us, each of the alumni group, let's try and get alumni endowment for our institution. It is going to help a lot. How not to honor your alma mater? Some of us actually do it. Don't share negative news about your institutions. Don't put it on social media. This is the institution you are known by. Permanently in your CV. I'm sure you know. Whatever you share on social media must be positive. Because it's not only about your institution, it's also about you. Some Nigerians sometimes make it seem as if nothing works in Nigeria. Or it's as if there is no merit here. Please, don't be one of them. We mostly went to school for free. We cannot be part of those who say Nigeria is useless. Nigeria cannot be useless. We are where we are today because of education that is essentially free, given to us by Nigeria. Let there be a distinction in your mind between government and your alma mater. When you have some alumni to contribute money, they will say, where is the government? The government is useless. And I'm not too sure that this same government you are talking about today, there actually was than the government that actually sponsor you where you are in school. Do what you can do and leave government alone to do its own. Remember, your alma mater is your nourishing mother. In conclusion, to our teachers and alma mater, I offer my deepest gratitude. You are being the pillars of our education, the compasses that have guided us through uncharted waters, and the champions who have empowered us to reach where we are today. And when we came in between 1991 and 1995, these are angels that piloted our aircraft to reach our destination, which was Bachelor of Dental Surgery. Restorative Department, Professor Ajagbe of Blessed Memory, Professor Bichina, Professor Juwan Rotiba, and Professor Lubai Fashola. Restorative Dentistry, Dr. Adeola Ogoyenka, Dr. Laileye, Dr. Fumilayo Arojolu, Professor Luwole Dosumo, and Dr. Faloma. Preventive, Professor Bankole, Professor Chuk Onyazo, Professor Arojolu, Dr. Noah, Professor Funkedin Louis, Professor Taiwo, and our dear mother, grandmother, and mentor, Professor Gbemi Solaoke. Professor Jarila Woyin and Professor Dele Kolude, the present dean, and Dr. Akande, thank you very much. And in our class 2A, Dr. Adeyemo and Mr. Luis. I apply my trade at the College of Medicine, University of Lagos, and Lagos University Teaching Hospital. I left University of Ibadan to take up a job in Lagos. And these are people who allow me to blossom. They deserve a round of applause. Professor M.O. Ogunlewe, Professor Akinladende, and my boss, Professor Chris Bode. I think he deserves a round of applause too. Thank you very much. Dr. Bola Obisesan is over 80. I couldn't get his picture. Thank you very much for allowing me to blossom. A man from Ibadan, blossoming in Lagos. We can all, through a million little ways, make a path easier, more illuminated, less treacherous for others who will come after us. We can achieve this by honoring our alma mater. You can honor your alma mater by financially contributing, volunteering your time and expertise, mentoring current students, promoting its success on social media and through alumni networks, and maintain a connection with the institution by staying involved in all the events. Long live University of Ibadan Dental School, long live College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, long live University College of Suti Ibadan, long live University of Ibadan, the first and the best, and long live Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anniversary lecturer of the UI Dental School at 50, Professor W.L. Adeyemo. Please, another round of applause for him. The Chief Medical Director of Lagos University Teaching Hospital. Since the acting governor is here, I was hoping you will not say UI is the first and the best. We'll just tell you to come and take a permanent residence in UI. But since you have acknowledged that, we celebrate you. Please, another round of applause for him. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today we are highly privileged to have the whole of Oyo State in this our small room today. Isn't it amazing that the very highest authority in our dear state of Oyo State is here today? UI, I wanted to say UI at 77, but it's UI Dental School at 50. I think the Vice Chancellor will know that if dentistry can bring the governor here, he should come for our convocation, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we are highly privileged and honored to have His Excellency, the acting governor of Oyo State, who is here today to grace this special occasion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, with a powerful round of applause, join me to appreciate the presence of His Excellency, Barrister Chief Adebayo Lawal. Please, a big round of applause. Thank you for coming, sir. He has a strong affiliation with College of Medicine. I remember when ICOMA unveiled the Ozua building, he was also there. And he's here again. He will come again. Say believing amen to that. Because he's an alumnus. They don't believe. That's why they are not saying amen. The Vice Chancellor's amen is louder. Say amen to that. So we are expecting Lu Oyebola. Well, I call him the money bag of the University of Ibadan. They says it's not the money bag, that there's no money in the bag, it's in TSA. But we have the bossa of the University of Ibadan, who is ably represented here today by one of our deputy bossers, Mr. I.O. Bokbola. Please a round of applause for him. And Vice Chancellor, please allow me to quickly acknowledge the presence of management team. College of Medicine. Let me start with the Deputy Provost, Professor Samuel Babafemi Olaleye, and also the College Secretary, who is also a Deputy Registrar in the University of Ibadan, Mr. A.E. Odedele, the Financial Controller of the College of Medicine, Mr. Samson Ayonshino, and the Medical Librarian, Dr. Grace Ajuwon. And let me make a final stop at the College of Medicine. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have the chairman of the Medical Advisory Committee of the University College of Hospital, Professor Olubukola Adeshino. The Director of Administration, Dr. Wole Oyeyemi. And the Director of Finance, Mr. Iyola Ajibade. The deputy chairman, chairpersons, or chairman of the medical advisory committees are also here. You are highly welcome. We acknowledge your presence. And one of our icons is also here. It will practically look like a sin if I don't acknowledge him. He is a former chief medical director of the University College Hospital, and he's also a former president of the West African College of Surgeons. Join me to welcome Baba. You know, some people get to some stage, you don't want to call them Prof again. Prof looks like, so Baba Professor Olajide Ajayi. Please a round of applause for him. You know, many young men are gracing this occasion today. Please celebrate the youngest among them, please. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have two persons who have global in front of their designation. As a matter of fact, three of them. And let me properly acknowledge the presence of the global president. When you say global, it has a flavor of international dimension. Join me to welcome the global president of International College of Dentistry, ICD, Ion Doyle. The second person that has global in front of his nomenclature is the global president of ICOMA. Please put your hands together for Emeritus Professor Omokodion. And the last and definitely not the least person that has global, like me too, I am a global MC. Appreciate me. So I won't leave myself out of the picture. So that when you see me in Canada, you say, oh, he said it too. The global president of the Alumni Association of the Dental School, who is also a former Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic of our dear university, Professor Gbemisola Oke. Please a round of applause for her. So I will be in order to call her Global Mommy, as I am also a global son. It's on that note we'll take tranches of goodwill messages. We're going to take one from the president of ICOMA Worldwide. We come to royalty. The Shaun of Ogumosho will give his goodwill message. Then we come to His Excellency to give the final goodwill message before we go on to the fundraising proper. Ladies and gentlemen, join me to welcome the global president of ICOMA, to Emeritus Professor Omokodion, to give a brief goodwill message. Please a round of applause for him as he comes up globally.
I would ordinarily have gone on to say, permit me to lean on the already well-established protocol, but that would be very discourteous of me. So let me begin by acknowledging, as already well established, His Imperial Majesty, and I need to be exact here, Oba Gandhi Afolabi Oladunni Olaoye, the Shoun of Ogbomoso Kingdom, the royal father of the day. And let me also acknowledge His Excellency, the Governor of Oyo State, but also the Deputy Governor, who is here in his own right as acting governor. And thank you for honoring us with your presence. The chief launcher for the day, Architect Samson, and I thank you for being so supportive. We can't quantify what you have done, but I suppose your humility always precedes you. And my teachers, my colleagues, my fellows, the Provost, the Vice Chancellor, and the DVC admin, and all the, instead of saying the Dean of Dentistry, I actually want to acknowledge that the chief celebrants really are the Vice Chancellor, the Provost, the Chief Medical Director, and then the Dean. We know that you are absolutely elated today. Mine is also a brief address, and a lot of what I would like to say have already been mentioned, but permit me to read out my prepared speech. It's very brief. That 50 years ago, the University of Ibadan undertook a bold and visionary leap, joining the ranks of global tertiary institutions dedicated to the full-time training dental surgeons. In 1975, at a time when Nigeria was still emerging from the shadows of civil unrest and economic uncertainty, this commitment to build human, material, and financial capacity was nothing short of courageous. The pioneering spirit, and quite a number of persons have been mentioned already, but let me add to that Dr. J.O. Daramola, Professor Ajagbe, and the first head of the Department of Dentistry. They ignited this journey. Formal dental training commenced in 1977, and by 1981, the first cohort of 19 dental surgeons stepped into the world, equipped to make their mark. Since then, the faculty has looked ever forward, never back. Across 5 decades, the once modest Department of Dentistry has blossomed into a full-fledged faculty comprising 5 distinguished departments: periodontology and community dentistry, restorative dentistry, oral and maxillofacial surgery, oral pathology and medicine, and child oral health. A department of general dental practice has also arisen, complete with a residency training program. Under the stewardship of Professor A.E. Obiechina, I recall, the faculty achieved another milestone with the commissioning of the International Implantology Center on 19th of July 2005, the first of its kind in the West African sub-region, setting new standards in dental care and education. Today, over 1,000 graduates, and I am including those who have emerged from the residency program with the academic program, have earned their Bachelor of Dental Surgery from Ibadan, distinguishing themselves across a wide spectrum of careers and upholding the institution's legacy of excellence. The Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association Worldwide rejoices with the Faculty of Dentistry as it celebrates its Golden Jubilee today. And we are proud to share in the story of its remarkable achievements. We celebrate the generosity of alumni, such as, and this is just to mention a few, Dr. Evelyn Ophili Adeyemo of St. Louis, Missouri, USA, BDS class of 1986, who, responding to a request from her classmates, Dr. Elizabeth B. Dosumo, donated 14 units of dental chairs valued at 14 million naira and dental journals in November of 2020, enhancing the learning environment for today's students. Alumni have also been instrumental in supporting the Global Sponsored Student Program and making significant contributions to the faculty's recent accreditation efforts, earlier referred to. On behalf of ICOMA Worldwide, I warmly extend congratulations to all visionary and dedicated staff, past and present, whose unwavering commitment and sacrifice have elevated the dental school to its current heights. As we look to the future, ICOMA affirms its resolve to stand beside the faculty in its ongoing quest to become a world-class center of dental education and innovation. May this Golden Jubilee celebration be a testament to your enduring legacy, and may the next 50 years shine even brighter. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Please put your hands together one more time for the global president of ICOMA. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are going to receive royal blessings for the School of Dentistry. I wouldn't say the KBSC will give a speech. It will just give his royal blessings since he's here today. It's on that note, I would like to ask that the microphone be passed to KBSC to give his royal blessing. Can we do that quickly? Thank you.
First, I would like to acknowledge the acting governor, my deputy governor of Oyo State, Barrister Lawal. Ekaso, sir. Yes, sir. And of course, your entourage, the commissioners that are here with you. I would like to acknowledge the Vice Chancellor who is ably represented there. And of course, the Chairman of Provost. Thank you for all you are doing for the community and the society at large. And all the faculty of School of Dentistry. I'm also partly an alumni of University of Ibadan. Because I did my master's here in 1986 set for my master's. Also, I identify with the university. That's what I'm just trying to say. Sitting here and listening to the fantastic presentation of our guest lecturer, I learned a lot from it, and concerning our roots. One thing I would like to say is that if you look at universities abroad, for example, one of my daughters attend University of Michigan, and they have $18 billion in their coffers of their alumni. And so we have many people who go to the university free of charge because of their strong alumni. And if the alumni that have graduated from this university, and like one of the things the guest lecturer said is, many of us, including myself, I did my first degree not paying anything. And many of the graduates of our institutions are benefiting from the free education that we all had, especially those of us who went to school in the late 70s and the early 80s. We didn't pay anything, and there are many people who are doctors in the United States, who are dentists. I have many friends in UI who graduated from this place, who are now in the United States and all over the world, who they are doing very, very well. If only they can support this university, support their alma mater, and support their roots, a lot of these things that are going on in our universities presently will not be going on. For example, the University of Michigan, where my daughter goes, she practically, in the past 3 years or 4 years, she has practically gone to school paying peanuts because of their alumni. The alumni have given a lot of funding to the students. And I believe that those also who have passed through this university, who have passed through the School of Dentistry, if only, and like the speaker said, no matter how small, even if it is $100 or $50, which most of them can afford, they can do it on a monthly basis. It will go a lot to making the school and faculty of dentistry to be one of the best in this country. One of the things is that I believe that our universities have to do more going after their alumni, because that alone, because it saddened me when they were saying that the school nearly lost its accreditation at a time. How can the Faculty of Dentistry of UCH, who have produced one of the best dentists in this country, be struggling with accreditation? And I believe more attention should also be paid to the alumni, because many of them have been blessed by going through this university, and they are doing well all over the world. And so I believe that many of us are not going to be here in the next 50 years, but that in the next 50 years, there will not be a need for fundraising, because the alumni will have done one thing. They will have done what they are supposed to do and give back to their roots and to their alma mater. I'm also extremely impressed by the speaker identifying those who have contributed extremely to who they are now, and listening to the resume of the guest speaker. And I'm thinking that this person is a product of this university. He went to Stanford, he went to Columbia, he went to the top universities, and is a product of UI. And it shows the level of the level of education he has gotten in this university, that is able to compete at the global level based upon the roots and what he got from here is extremely impressive. But there are many people like him who are doing so well in the United States, where I happen to live for nearly 30 years, and we meet them all the time, and who are making also great strides like this. And that's why I want to employ this university to please go after many of them. And we have the Ozolwa who did what he did, but there are many people like him who a little bit of nudging can go a long way to do what, and put this university at the level where they are supposed to be, and this faculty. Because everybody knows that if you have a tooth problem, everything about you stops. It does not only affect that tooth, it affects your whole head, and it affects your whole body. Like people say that the pain of toothache, that it can only, maybe it's exaggeration, compared to childbearing. And so if people go through this kind of pain, and which I have been through also, through toothache, and I know what kind of thing it is, but that this faculty can be developed, that we are in the nano age or whatever age we are in now, that cutting edge equipments can be gotten. Many of these hospitals abroad, what they discard at times could still be very much be useful for us here. And that our alumni, if they are reached out to wherever they are, there are many things that they can send down and be part of this. So my encouragement is really for the next few years with what has been done by this faculty, that they should not be struggling in any way, because their products are all over the world. And it is time for this university now to enjoy all that they have invested in many students worldwide. Thank you very much.
Please do it better for His Imperial Majesty Oba Gandhi Afolabi Oladuni Olaoye Orimogede 3. Iboti Kabiyesi Rawa Lokono Lofa. Please, another round of applause for Kabiyesi Dishon of Ogbomoso Kingdom. For those of you that didn't understand something Kabiyesi said about toothache, he's trying to say, of all the pains in the body, if they have a WhatsApp group, toothache is the WhatsApp admin. Coordinate the group. And Kabiyesi, I'm afraid if your voice is played to somebody that has a toothache, dentists will lose their job, because your voice can cure toothache. You know, please celebrate Kabiyesi one more time. I want to have that kind of voice. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's on that note, I'd like to welcome our special guest of honor today, the acting governor of Oyo State, His Excellency, Barrister Chief Adebayo Lawal, to give his goodwill message. Please, a round of applause for His Excellency.
be seated, please? Thank you very much. Well, first and foremost, since we have Kabiyesi as our royal father of the day, let me salute and recognize with reference His Imperial Majesty, Kabiyesi, Oba Gandhi Afolabi, Oladuni, Olaoye, Orumogege III, Kabiyesi, Ṣọ̀ún Ilẹ̀ Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ lápapọ̀, Kabiyesi. And so I have with me my colleagues in the cabinet and the Honorable Commissioner for Health, Dr. Oluwaserimi Ojetumobi, and the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Honorable Segun Olaiwola, Honorable Commissioner for Information and Civil Orientation, Prince Dotun Oyelade, Chairman, Hospital Management Board, Dr. Akin Fagbemi. I recognize all of you. Well, incidentally, I will also have the former President, the Customary Court of Appeal, Honorable Justice Enyeson, you are duly recognized. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Kayode Adebowale, ably represented by Professor P.O. Olakpegba. We have a Chief Launcher, Baba Midele Samson. Whenever it's occasion for fundraising, particularly in Oyo State here, Baba is always around, and also Mama, both of us. We feel so proud of him and Mama because out of their generosity, they share with worthy causes like this, and I'm pretty sure that Baba would donate generously for this cause. We have a Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor University of Ibadan here, Professor Theo Ogundiran. We also have Chief Medical Director, University College Hospital, Professor J. Otegbayo. Dean of Dentistry, Professor Bamidele Kolude. Of course, anniversary guest lecturer, and Professor Adeyemo. Incidentally, as the CMD, Luth. And let me pause a bit here that I feel extremely proud of the University of Ibadan. Always, not occasionally, but always. And the event of today symbolizes that University of Ibadan has turned to be exporter of intellectuals globally. And really that's why Professor Adeyemo is so proud to stand before us to give this lecture, because University of Ibadan has impacted positively on this very gentleman. And I feel proud to have you around as guest lecturer on this occasion. I'm also particularly very happy this day because 1975 was the year I got admitted into University of Ibadan. And so there's no event relating to University of Ibadan that I did not attend, especially, and we have seen the significant impact of our roots in all ramifications. This is just the deputy governor and the impact of taking care of our teeth. Permit me, when you ask a person like me to come and speak, I like to speak extempore, and because I gather what I observe on the audience and make my own submission. So if I advertise my ignorance before you this day, just forgive me, because I'm not a dentist and I'm not a medical personality, but you have taken care of my teeth. And so, if anybody would talk about teeth, like Kabiyesi had said, you come to me, because when I had toothache, so I knew how it felt, because you won't be yourself anymore because of the pains. And until I got one of my teeth removed, I was not feeling good. So that underscores the importance of taking care of our teeth. And I'll share an experience. I had a very good friend who perhaps out of carelessness didn't take good care of his teeth until he got worried, pains all day and night, pains. And he was admitted to this college of UCH. By the time we realized the extent of the damage to his teeth, it was perhaps too late in the day, because it has developed into cancer, and with all management that was offered, he passed on. And so nobody can tell me how important our teeth are to us and how well we must take care of our teeth. Another incident that happened that I know of was when a very big man around, and when I say big man, I'm not talking of politicians, and I'm not talking of rich people, but intellectual of note. Nobody is immune from falling ill, but his son as well had to do with his teeth. And he was also admitted here, but admirably, they took care of him and he got recovered. Until date, is full of gratitude to those who took care of his health. So it is on this note that we must always appreciate this particular arm of medicine, because it is one arm that if there's anything wrong with our teeth, everything is wrong about our health. And so to the extent that we have you celebrate 50th year of establishment of the Department of Dentistry in the university, let me congratulate you very well. And so my speech is not going to be long as well, but I must, with joy and pride, today, this historic occasion, this Golden Jubilee celebration of University of Ibadan Dental School, congratulate all of us, not you alone, but all of us that have had occasion to consult you, that you have really taken care of far and wide. We congratulate you. And let me pause again to say that it can't be otherwise because UI, as you know, premier university, first. And Professor Adeyemo, when I was being ushered in, I had some people, maybe our compare, who was saying Unilag and this and that. Well, those are our babies. About 9 months ago, I had the privilege of attending an occasion in Lagos. And so a governor said, yes, we have more universities in my state than any other state in Nigeria. And those who witnessed the occasion, some of them are with me this day. And so it was really not adverting mind to history of establishment of higher education in Nigeria. But it's at my fingertips. So when it was my time to speak, like I'm speaking this day, so I quickly reminded this particular governor. I said, look, Your Excellency, so if you pride yourself as having more universities in your state, what about your state? UI is more than 5-6 universities combined. So if you are talking of having more universities, yes, that's fine and that's good, but UI has developed into a city with many faculties that are as big as even the entire university elsewhere. Is that not so? And so that, my reaction just rested the argument. So the University of Ibadan School of Dental School is not only the foremost dental school in Nigeria, but also one that has consistently set the pace for dental education, research, and clinical practice across West Africa. And over these 5 decades, the school has trained generations of dentists and specialists who serve with distinction at home and abroad. It has trained generations of dentists and specialists. It has advanced oral health research that has shaped policy and practice in Nigeria. And it has also provided quality dental care to countless citizens, improving not only smiles, but overall health and well-being. And also, let me also, on a very lighter mood, you see, those of us that are very lucky to have good set of teeth, we take for granted that smiling is just something that should come without much concern. But those who do not have good dental setting, they sometimes feel reluctant to smile because they will be exposed. Probably not due to their own fault, but as Professor Adeyemo had said, professionally, all of these things come along when we are being born, or a way of life, or negligence here and there. So at adulthood, when you expect a good set of teeth, then something totally different happens. And of course, you see people with clefts. It was on screen. In those days, we say Ogbanje, Abiku, and things like that. Pardon me, I'm just exhibiting my ignorance. But those people that you show on the screen with clefts, you may attribute them to other conditions, but around here, Oma Bikuni, is that not so? Bí should be ètè báyìí ó ṣe kò lè panude and things like that. And your profession has demystified such belief to the extent that now we know that remedies are available for people with such conditions. So I'm today very grateful to the faculty and staff and students and alumni, and I salute your contributions. You have carried the torch of excellence, and your state is proud to host such a prestigious institution. So this homecoming is a family reunion. It reminds us that institutions are built not only by classrooms and clinics, but by the people whose lives were shaped within them. To our distinguished alumni, you are the pride of this school. Your achievements across the world are a testament to the strength of the foundation you receive here. And here means your root here in Ibadan. But anniversaries are not only about looking back, they are about investing in the future. The challenges of oral health in Nigeria are real. A high prevalence of oral cancers and oral infections, limited access to specialist dental care in many communities, need for cutting-edge equipment and facilities to train the next generation. And I think Kabiyesi had alluded to this very fact. Facilities, equipment, these are in short supply, not only around here, but everywhere else in Nigeria. And we must brace up as a country to really address the challenges of the shortage of equipment. It is not, I understand, that we do not have well-trained individuals, but it is in the area of facilities. And that's why in droves, as Professor Adeyemo had alluded to in his lecture, after graduation, many of his colleagues found their way in Saudi Arabia, in the US, everywhere else. But if we have adequate equipment and facilities to practice their trade around here, they will stay back. In their profession, it's humanitarian. If maybe wealth come along, it's a side chick, but the core of practice of medicine is to save life. And if they have what it takes to hang around, to stay around, the focus will be how to save lives. So I will encourage, as the Kabiyesi had encouraged us, to look around and solicit support everywhere else. Government, be it subnational government, be it national government, be it foreign establishments, to really pay more attention to procurement of equipment and facilities in order for us to retain the best brains around. So, and this is why today's fundraising is critical. The resources we raise will support upgrading dental clinics and laboratories, expand research in oral health and diseases, and providing scholarship and mentorship to the next generation of dental professionals. I assure you that government of your state will continue to support the University of Ibadan Dental School in its mission. We will work with you hand in hand to advance oral health and promote research and strengthen healthcare delivery for our people. And so that's why in Oyo State, we put healthcare delivery on the front burner. And let me step back one moment to really express the gratitude of Oyo State government to University College Hospital, particularly during the COVID-19 pandemic. We didn't have to go anywhere else but turn our gaze at the University College Hospital for support. And again, admirably, the university came around to support us in fighting COVID-19 pandemic. So, 50 years is a milestone, but it is also a springboard. Let us seize this moment to dream bigger, to aim higher, and to build stronger partnerships between government, academia, alumni, and private sector. This anniversary celebration is also unique because it combines the award of Fellowship of International College of Dentists to deserving individuals. This is the first of its kind, and may I especially welcome Professor Ian Doyle and his lovely wife to Oyo State. On behalf of government and good people of Oyo State, I congratulate the University of Ibadan Dental School on its golden jubilee. May the next 50 years be even more impactful than the first 50 years. Long live University of Ibadan Dental School. Long live University of Ibadan. Long live Oyo State. And long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Please, a round of applause for the acting governor of Oyo State for that profound speech. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we move to the final leg of this event, I would like to particularly acknowledge and appreciate the wife of the global president of ICD, Mrs. Doyle. Please, a round of applause for her. He didn't come to Nigeria alone. He came with his wife. You may please take your seat, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be a brief musical interlude by the Ibadan City Chorale. But before we take that, I would like to particularly acknowledge the presence of the immediate past provost of the College of Medicine, Professor Olayinka Omigbodun. Please, a round of applause for her. I saw her somewhere. She's one of the latest inaugural lecturers in UI. And we have some deans of faculties that have come here to celebrate with the Faculty of Dentistry so that he can also pay back in due time. The Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Science, Professor Oyerunke Odunola, thank you for coming. The Dean of Law, Professor John Oluwole Akintayo, is also here. Dean of Renewable Natural Resources, Professor Adejoke Akinyele, and Dean of Clinical Sciences, Professor Taiwo Lawal. Thank you so much for coming. And the last but not the least, on this final tranche of recognitions, I want to particularly appreciate the organization of Women in Science and Development Ibadan chapter. Can you please rise up on your feet and wave to, okay, thank you so much. And right in front there is also a member of the Council of the University of Ibadan, Professor Aino Adiogun FAS. Thank you for coming. Ibadan City Choral, a very brief interlude before we go to the launching. Thank you. A round of applause for them, please.
By God's grace, its anniversary of the establishment of the Faculty of Dentistry of the University of Ibadan. It is a privilege to be standing here to raise funds for this great alma mater of ours. When my friend, the guest lecturer, was talking and he went to genetics, I said, what's that? I need money here. But he related it to our roots. And God has made my job very easy. Our royal father, I know him very well. Your original pastor in charge of camp development in Texas, because I'm one of your pastors. He has alluded to alumni developing the alma mater. So I know that today, God has made my job very easy. So, our father here, our chief launcher, you are Baba Samson. And you know Samson is very powerful. And I know today, you will do something very powerful. They told me how much will be raised. When they announced it at the meeting, I said, that is too small. And I said, today, Baba will give us 2 billion naira. So without much ado, let's start the ball rolling. I call on the chief launcher for today, Baba Bamidele Samson, chairman of Bovas Global. You are going to give us global fund today. Let me bring to the podium Baba, architect, Bamidele Samson, to do us proud today. As you do it, God bless you greatly. Thank you, sir.
Standing on the existing protocols, I humbly greet you all. Some 4 months ago, I got notice for this event from one of my good friends. I hesitated a bit, not knowing if I should accept or not. Why? Because of the flow and continuous various requests I received every week. More so, most of these invitations are always cordially inviting me either as guest of honor or chief launcher. 12 days ago, I received the confirmation for this event. I read through. I saw the program, the projects, totaling 2.7 billion naira. Where are they expecting me to get this money from? How much actually are they expecting me to give them? It is usual of me, whenever I face a challenge or challenges, I laugh at myself, sometimes loudly. This time around, I say, wow. Then I close my eyes.
Breathe in deeply. Listening for solution. Then I heard a voice. Eni tere, eji tere, ni dibunla. Eni tere, eji tere, onin dibunla. Meaning, beach by beach, drop by drop of water makes the ocean. And also constitute that huge dam which gives us the energy. Then it came to my mind. I should write pieces of papers after my speech to give to all the invitees and friends of this college. This I did. When I got to this hall this morning, I asked one of the organizers, will you allow me to raise some money for you? He said yes. She said yes. But we have already a similar program. Then she gave me this 58th anniversary pledge form. In my own case, I produced just papers. The title is Be a Friend and Lend a Hand. It's about the same thing. So after my speech, I suggest the organizations. And I have my PA here to go around. We distribute this, and we want you to please contribute. They are all. We are here today to help our government and our God to do what they cannot do for us. We have been given the land. We have been given conducive climate and good environments. We are given cutlass and hoes. And we have been given the seeds to plant. And we have the energy to plow and to plant. We also have the wherewithal to prepare our food. Now, the food is ready. Do we wait for the government to put the food into our mouth? Or are we expecting our God to come down from heavens and put the food also in our mouth? I ask you, what do you say? It is no. It is very impossible for any government or God to put food into our mouth without our help. We must do our part. We must appreciate our God and help our God. Dear friends, the staff, the lecturers, the professors from this faculty of dentistry put their heads together for the good of us all. Now they come up with beautiful programs and projects costing, as I said, 2.7 billion naira to complete this program and project. Now they come to us and ask us to please be a friend and lend a hand to make this program and project realities. These projects are for me and you, for our communities, for our children, these generations and generations to come. These projects are for the general well-being of all and sundry, far and wide, far and near. I fervently ask you all to please, whatever may be your position, whatever may be your station, launch this project generously, handsomely, with me. Don't leave me alone to do it. I want you to be part of me. Love me as I love you. Be you a student in this faculty. Be you a student in this college. Be you friend to these faculties and this university. I'm asking you, let us all come together to help our government and to help our God. Because these things they cannot do for us. It is me and you. I'm asking you again. You can do it. You are capable. We are capable. The papers that are going to be distributed, they are going to be personal. Even with your names there, they are not going to announce it. But please, let us be conscious of our responsibilities to this College of Medicine and for our generations to come. I pray with you as you give, so shall the wheel of fortune and abundance, prosperity spin in your name today and evermore. The wheels of fortune and abundant prosperity shall spin in your name today and evermore as you give. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We live in a tumultuous time today. Hunger, frustration, unemployment, underemployment, insecurities, fears, confusions, and deceptions. I ask all of us, concertedly, let us focus and pray for love, for peace, and harmony to reign. May love, peace, and harmony be in our homes. May love, peace, and harmony be in our communities. May love, peace, and harmony be in our nation, Nigeria. And love, peace, and harmony be in the world. Love, peace, and harmony that know no fear. Let this be, O Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your mercy endure forever.
Thanks. A round of applause for the chief launcher. He has given us the Samsonoli gift. Rounds of applause for him. Daddy, we are very, very grateful. God bless you greatly. Baba has told me not to announce, but I can tell you that is a great one. A round of applause again. I don't want to take much of our time, but I said our royal father of the day, I know him so well. Daddy, I may just give me 1 minute just to give a little expo about you. When they were talking about raising money, I said, go to the royal father. He will give us millions. They said, I said, I know him very well. That is the one God is using. When we have convention in North America, redeemed, that God is using him to feed everybody at the convention. They go to him, he will give us money. He has the money that he can talk to and give us money. And he has told us here today that he has friends who are all over our products who are in America. So I know, Professor Ajayi, please, can you just go to the royal father? I know he's going to whisper something to you, and I know it's going to be something great. Thank you. Please give our Baba, the one who has combined royal wood and spiritual wood. It's going to do us very good. God bless you, sir. I've told to come and raise money, but so I just want to appeal to all the alumni, and let me say this, Daddy, and our Baba of the day, the alumni of the dental school came together last year to rescue the dental school and make sure that we are accredited. They provided what is necessary, and the university and the hospital joined us and make sure that we have that full accreditation. So thank you, the Provost, thank you, the CMD, thank you, University of Ibadan. Also, we are talking about solar. I can tell you today, the alumni rose up to the occasion, and all the clinics, am I right, sir, Professor Toyilawa, have been solarized. And these are running to millions. So all the alumni present today, if you have not been contacted, please know that there is Ibadan, Unibadan, alumni network, global, for all the graduates from Ibadan. So from dental school. So don't go out today without being connected to that global network. And on that note, I want to let some people go. I'll put them on the spot because we need money. If you are in the US, can you rise up, please? Let me see you. Yes, rise up, please. You are from the US, please rise up. Do you want me to mention names? Rise up, rise up, rise up. So go to them. They will do us good. And like when I was in school, a man was calling people to donate money. And he didn't call himself. He was calling other people. But he didn't call himself. So I said, and I was a student. I said, yes, sir. What more person, sir? He said, yes. I said, you have not given us money. So today, I'm going to give my own little part too.
On behalf of myself and my family, for this 50th anniversary, I'm going to give $3,000. So please, as a card is being passed, please everybody make a pledge. And I know you will fulfill the pledge. Baba said something, and it's an adage in Yoruba, Nino wo kò ní pé kówó tán. Àwọn ṣíṣe kò ní kówó pọ̀ sí. And the more you give, I can assure you, the more God will bless you. Thank you very much.
Please, a round of applause for Dr. Johnson for doing a brilliant job there. When he said, if you're in US, stand up, I sat down. So that they won't be mistaken of identity. Or for those that stood up, should I stand up, Ni? Just take me along. If the Vice Chancellor will release me. Please, another round of applause for Dr. Johnson for doing an amazing job. And also appreciate our chief launcher today. He didn't just raise funds, he gave funds and he admonished us. Please, a round of applause for architect Bamidele Samson. Thank you very much, sir. We do a brief musical interlude while we put modalities in place for the conferment and awards. Just 2-3 minutes. Then we do that. That will be the last activity of this 4-in-1 event. Has it been amazing? Please appreciate yourselves. Please put your hands together for yourselves. So we are going to take that musical interlude now before we proceed for the last item on the program. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning. I'm Dr. Ezekiel Adeyemo. Together with me, I have
Ayo Alabi.
on behalf of our founder and promoter, Crestfield College of Health Science and Management Technology in Yosun, we are giving 2 million naira for the 50th anniversary. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please project the account details, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Share $2 million. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's my ears. Dr. Josie, please clarify. Maybe it's dollars I heard on there. I'm not sure. Money is money. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome the global president with the regent FICB, Dr. Tokunbo Abiose, to come forward to coordinate this very critical segment. Please, a round of applause for them. Thank you very much.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, honorable academics, my colleagues, I will say, I would like to introduce, or it's already been introduced to you, the global president of the International College of Dentists, who will be initiating worthy candidates in the field of dentistry and in the field of academia. I will start by asking the honoraries to come forward to be presented with their certificates and a handshake with the president before returning to my colleagues. First of all, I will have to call Dr. Bode Falomo. Thank you. The next honorary fellow is Jesse Abiodun Tegbayo.
I don't care.
Immediately. Except you want to take some photographs. I now have the pleasure of calling the VC of Ahmadu Bello University, Vice Chancellor Adamu Ahmed. Thank you. I made an unforgivable error then because I called the VC of the other university first. Now I respectfully call the VC representative. He's coming. Apparently, yes. Apparently, our VC is not quite in the hall yet, so we shall move on. I have the pleasure of calling the Provost of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, Professor Timidayo Budero. VC of one of our universities in Western region of Ondo State, Ondo State, Mr. or Professor Shagun Batusi. He's not here yet.
Alateme, Waiting for the master. Prof, can you tell me? Waiting for the master. Prof, can you tell me? Prof, can you tell me? Why you do me so? Prof, can you tell me? Why you do me so? Prof, can you tell me? Why you do me so? Prof, can you tell me? Why you do me so?
Please, we are
Ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo di ọmọ, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ oore àná, bàbá mo dúpẹ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ oore òní o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ oore ọlá o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́. Bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa dọ̀wé mi mọ́. Mo ṣoríire o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa dọ̀wé mi mọ́. Mo ṣoríire o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Yé Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé. Ìwọ nìkan ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé mi. Ìwọ nìkan ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, out of the blues, the 13th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan showed up at this special occasion. With a standing ovation, join me to welcome Professor Kayode Oyebode Adeboale, MNI FAS, who is also an honorary awardee of the day, the Vice Chancellor, University of Ibadan. The Vice Chancellor came in at the nick of time. He is going to be decorated with his honorary fellowship of ICD today.
Ìwọ nìkan ni ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé. Ìwọ nìkan ni ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé wa. Bàbá Olúwa. Tọmọdé bá dúpẹ́ orí ọ̀nà. A rí òmíràn gbà. A ní kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe bí kì í ṣe wọ́n. Kò má sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe o. Bí kì í ṣe wọ́n.
Sorry, I do apologize about that interruption. Now, the presence of the VC University of Ibadan has arrived. He's one of our honorary FDIs, honorary fellow of the International College of Dentists. I now call on, I now call on the VC University of Ibadan, Mr. Adeyemo Olukayode, to come forward for his certificate. And welcome. Welcome. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Onídòdò roni mọ́ínmọ́ín. Ronídòdò roni mọ́ínmọ́ín. Ìgbà tí rota ló gbé gbá kalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà ọjà ní Láfíàjì. Ronídòdò roni mọ́ínmọ́ín. Ronídòdò roni mọ́ínmọ́ín. Ìgbà tí rota ló gbé gbá kalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà ọjà ní Láfíàjì. Dentist tó fọgbọ́n yọyín. Dentist tó fi ọgbọ́n yọyín. Aláìsàn gbádùn ara rẹ̀ o. Dentist tó ń lo ọpọlọ fi yọyín. Dentist tó fi ọgbọ́n yọyín. Aláìsàn wá gbádùn ara rẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀wẹ̀rín lọ́sibítù o.
We have now, ladies and gentlemen, we have now got to the bulk of the awards. And I would like to call on my colleagues. Where they are to briskly step forward and receive their certificates. The pins will be on the way shortly. Now,
Landlord tó wá bínú sínwó. landlord tó bínú sí wo aláìsàn wá gbádùn ara rẹ o ẹ wá wùjà ní bọ́ngálò landlord tó bínú sí wo landlord tó wá bínú sí wo tenant wá bínú yọ ẹ wá wùjà. Onídòdò roni mọ́ínmọ́ín ronídòdò roni mọ́ínmọ́ín ìgbà tí rota ló gbé gbá.
Can I have your attention, please? Would Professor Gbemisola Adeyemo, okay, please come for her certificate and her pin as a bona fide member or fellow of the International College of Dentists.
Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Gbemisola Oke is here today, and she's been awarded the FICD as a special fellow. And what we mean is that her FICD is sort of backdated. In fact, I got my FICD 20 years ago, maybe. Maybe she should have gotten hers before then. Thank you very much.
As part of the arrangements, as the candidates for the FICD are called, their portraits or their photographs will be flashed onto the screen. So the next person I'm going to call is Dr. Adejoke Arike Fatunde. Where are the gowns?
No, they're giving her, they have the keys.
Where are the keys? Where are you? Please come. Where you are?
Teaching the IVH, yes.
Look. Yeah. We are obstructing her.
Thank you very much. You need to get your pin. Did you get your pin? No.
Where's the pin?
Congratulations. Thank you.
Now, would Professor Oluwashanu Olayemi Shanu come over, please? Thank you. Wow. Yeah, those things. You can't be going there. Would Dr. Yemi see a song? Start coming, please. Where is she? The former head of service, where are you? Hello? Will you please start coming forward? Thank you. That's it. Behind you. No, the photograph. Where is he? Where is he? Would Olusola Ibiyemi get himself ready? Please come forward. Please start coming forward. Chukudi Onyaso. Excuse me. Well, sorry, that is what they have said. That is what they have provided. Please, excuse me. They have far too many chips. Okay? Please, Olakule Ibitoye Johnson, start coming over. Adebimpe Ibitayo. Adebimpe Ibitayo. Hakim. Kainde Fatosin. To be followed. Emeka Betalis Obi. Emeka Obi. Where are you? Can't see you.
Plenty husband without money. If you must go, nobody cares.
Okay.
Sisi Reko, you go the shame. Plenty husband is too much. 20 husband without money.
Next person is Eze Yamu. Eze Yamu. There she comes. She's coming. Ayodele Ukuderu, please. Would you like to come forward? Where is Ayodele? Dr. Ayodele Ukuderu.
If you marry taxi driver, I know.
Yeah, I know. Uzo, Okosa. Sorry, I'm not very good at native names, so please pardon me. To be followed by Adenike Adewako. Adenike Adewako. Please come forward. Adenike Adewako, please, where are you? Benga, Odubola, Arogure. Where are you? Please come forward. And with patience, Osagi, please start coming. Thank you. Don't give up, don't give up. Followed by Ngozi Angela Ubioku. Morenike, where are you, please? We're expecting you. Where are you, sir? Okay, now. Yes. Yes, I can see you coming. Come on. To be followed by Oluwatosin Elamide. To be followed by Oluwatosin Elamide. Toshi, where are you? please. Now, where is Dr. Bureke? Where are you? Now, where is Dr. Deborah, or Professor Deborah Ajayi? Dr. Professor Mojirade Ajayi, where are you? It's been done. Emmanuel Olubusayo Ajayi. Where would Oluseyi Folake Ajayi be? Where are you? Charles Ayonechi, please. Charles Ayonechi. Where are you? Clement Azodo. Excuse me, you guys. Adesola easily. Good, you are here. Is this Ellen? Thank you very much. maxillofacial surgeon. Professor of anthems. Why not? Why not? Eh? And another
If you
one.
marry
Talk. I will talk. Eh?
if you don't give up mama, if you marry Shakiri lady, make you give am kind oh. If you don't give am kind oh.
To be followed by another maxillofacial surgeon, Professor. Sorry, from Mete.
If you marry Ijebu lady, make you give am me kokore. If you don't give am me kokore, if you marry Ijesha woman, make you give her me yo. If you don't give her me yo, she go run away.
It gives me great pleasure to ask the chairman or president of the Nigerian Association of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Professor Gotalonu. How do you say? I don't know.
If you marry Sapele lady, make you give her mogogoro. If you no give her mogogoro, she go run away. I said, if you marry Sapele lady, make you give her mogogoro. Say, if you no give her mogogoro, she go run away. If you marry Ijebu lady, make you give her maybe limbo. If you not give her limbo, she go run away. If you marry Ibadan lady, make you give her amala oh. If you not give her amala oh, she go run away. Eko ile ayo, Eko ile ayo, Eko ile ayo kama padure.
Professor Lawal. Professor Lawal. No. We are going to have an interview. Okay. Now, just make the announcement.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are observing a brief pause so that we can do justice to the anniversary cake. Then we finish the awards. Thank you very much. It's on that note I want to welcome Professor Adeyemo to kindly step forward so she can coordinate the cutting of the cake. Then our dignitaries will take a group photograph and we are going to continue with the awards. Please, a round of applause for Professor Adeyemo as she comes forward to do that.
Bí o gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ orí ọ̀nà. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ orí ọlá o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́. Bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù, máa dorí mi mú. Mo ṣoríire o, ẹlẹ́dàá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bí mo bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù, máa dorí mi mú o. Mo ṣoríire o, ẹlẹ́dàá mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, yéyéyé, ọlọ́run àgbáyé. Bàbá 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 Olúwa tọmọdé bá dúpẹ́ òwe àná. A rí òmíràn gbà kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe é bí kì í ṣe wọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe é bí kì í ṣe wọ́. Àtẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ kárí ayé. Àtẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ 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 kárí ayé. Ìwọ bá jí lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù máa lórí mi mú.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? A good afternoon to you all. I am Adeyemo. I'll be representing the Organization for Women in Science for the Developing World, Ibadan branch. Some of our members are in the dentistry profession. And for the cutting of the cake, I would like to respectfully invite, sir, we are at that point where we need to cut the cake, and I'll please want you to please give me a few minutes of your time. Can I invite the chief launcher, sir? The president of the Dental Society, may I invite you to step forward, please? The Vice Chancellor of University of Ibadan, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, please step forward to the cake. I don't know. His Imperial Majesty, sir, as you gracefully walk towards the cake. Thank you, Your Highness. Can we give him a round of applause, please? Kábíyèsí o. Yes, sir. Our dear Vice Chancellor, here, Kábíyèsí. Our Vice Chancellor, the Chief Launchers, the President of the Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University, okay, the President International College of Dentists, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, the Provost of the College of Medicine, yes, other deans, Professor, former Deputy Vice Chancellor. I have been given a very interesting task because this is where we know whether the cake is going to be good. But looking at this cake, I can tell that it was beautifully crafted with a lot of thought, putting into consideration the fact that the first port of call when you look at a person, especially when you smile, is the teeth. And that has been depicted in this cake. So we're going to use the Greek word called dontos. I'm going to use the noun version of it, dontia, to cut this cake because I was thinking, what's the best way to go about this? So I'm going to implore the respected members that I've called up to do this for us to please stretch forward towards the cake. And if I've missed any other person, the Vice Chancellor can do that for me on behalf of His Imperial Majesty, while the President of the International Society of Dentists join him and the Chief Launcher. So I'm going to start with the word dontia. So I'm going to take a D. Can you give me a D, please? O, T, N, I, A, dontia. Can we give a round of applause for him? And now that the cake has been cut, you are welcome to the feast. Thank you all.
So I invite you to continue with the award, sir.
Oh, sorry, sir. Would the other inductees please be getting ready for the next phase once His Imperial Majesty has left? Presentation of the awards. I call next on Folake Lawal, to be followed by Emeka Odai. Yes. Odia or Odia? Order. Wait a minute. Yeah, Ogbebo. Yeah, they finished. Seme Ogbebo. To be followed by Professor Victoria Okoji. Thank you, sir. Oh, yes. We shall. Okay. It was done in America. Okay. Zaybe, that's your point. Elizabeth Ozegbe. Sonuke. Chioma Umesi. Franklin Estes Akubimi. Oh, sorry, sir. Yeah. Adewale Adesina. Adesola Odofin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Adeyemo. Echirio. Lisalo. Ahorita. Yewande Isabella Adeyemo. She is from the dental school in Kano. In Kano.
Thank you, sir.
Yewande Olushola Ajayi. I thought she had a Nigoni. Sorry. Fade Kemi Adetutu. Adibade. Eh? Finish? And one and only Timothy Aladelusi. Adenike Ololade Awochile. Ayédùn Olúwadipúpọ̀. Nneka Maureen Chukuma. Ndio nyebere. Aderonke Edeke. Lilian Lamy. Shakira Olaide Badebo. Ikena Gerald Isikwe. Adegbenga Olusegun Johnson. Joseph Kosoko. Omotoyosi Lawal. Kolawole Obagbemiro. Titi Lola Ibiemi.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much.
Francis Oluchukwu Oburo. Kadeke Odiyami. No. Ogunrinde. No. Okechuku. Is that you? Ah, okay. I don't know you as Okechuku. How do I know you as Okechuku? How do I know you as Okechuku? Wait, how do I know you as Okechuku? I know you as Ada. Ada. Where did Okechuku come from? Let me go that way. No. Adaobi, Esther, Okechuku. Hallelujah. Who am I? Omobola, Murenike, Olanloye. Olubenga, Adetokunbo, Adenuga Taiwo. Please have a seat. Have your seat. Eh? We're nearly finished. Now, okay. So what do I do? We quickly want to make a presentation.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, there's a special presentation which the latest FICD, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, is going to kindly help us to do right away. So Professor Kayode Oyebode Adebowale, MNI, FAS, FICD.
Distinguished colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, we quickly want to make a presentation to the chief launcher, which is an award of honor to architect Bamidele O. Samson. This is from the UI Dental School at 50. I'm sure that we are well aware, of their impact. And for some of us that will still be around in another 50 years, we'll be able to also celebrate the centenary. So on behalf of the UI Dental School at 50, I made this presentation to you of the 50th anniversary fundraising. Today, 22nd September 2025. Congratulations.
Because I know it's together.
The next is to Dr. Anne M. Dole, the Global President of the International College of Dentists, Maryland in the United States. You stay very close to my left here. So on behalf of the UI Dental School at 50, we are giving you this award as our Global President for the International College of Dentists on this convocation ceremony for West Africa. Dr. Doyle, congratulations. The final award is to Professor W.L. Adeyemo, who delivered the guest lecture today. She is the Chief Medical Director of the LUTH, Lagos University Teaching Hospital. Professor, Lagos University Teaching Hospital. Professor Adeyemo, congratulations.
A round of applause for the Vice Chancellor, while I invite the Regent to do the last tranche of awards before we go to vote of thanks.
We shall now continue with the remainder of our fellowship awards. I call on Olanrewaju Ige Okpeodu. Now, Bamidele Olubukola Pokuola. Motunde Ayinke Shoyinka. Have you got it here? Shoyinka. Yes, sir. Julie Omole Omo. Onígbèdé. Who's Onígbèdé? Osindi. Suleiman ló kàn wọ́n. Okay. Omotayo Hamidu Suleiman. Sulaiman. Tosan, Temi sorry.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Yeah, Oyin, right? Yes. You want to take all this for yourself? Come on, for yourself. Oyinye Dorothy Ume.
Yes.
Bureke. Oso bureke mbi.
Kowa, ni roko bureke wa.
No. Olayemi Ojo. Adedapo Olanrewaju Afolabi. That's it.
It's on this special note, I want you to put your hands together and appreciate the global president and the regent for doing an amazing job. Now, before the global president takes his seat, there's going to be an announcement of new officers. Professor Ogunlesi will do that. So I want to invite him to do that right away before we wrap it up for today. Thank you.
Yeah, you can. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some quiet? Absolutely, can we have some quiet? We have something important to do right now. We want all the fellows to sit down and we have some quiet. Thank you very much. President, you can come. Yeah. The president of the International College of Dentists has asked me to do this. We want to thank Dr. Toksabiose for all the awards that have been given out today. It's been a very tedious day for him. He's the current regent for West Africa, and he is outgoing today. We want to give him a round of applause for a job well done. And it is important that we now announce the names of the new officers for West Africa. I will do the announcement, and these new officers will come and shake hands with Dr. Abiose and then shake hands with the president. Thank you very much. The new regent is Professor Gbemisola Oke. That is the new regent for West Africa. And she has a very big task of transforming the region into a section. Congratulations, Professor Oke. Now, it is important that I announce for the first time in the history of West Africa ICD that we are now going to have a registrar. The registrar and the first registrar for West Africa ICD is Professor Kolude. Where is Professor Kolude? We have to wait for him. If he does not come, he cannot become the registrar. I'm serious about that. Where is your registrar? Okay. Now, maybe we should do it this way. We should call your deputy. And the deputy regent for West Africa is Professor Wumi Fatusi. And so she's going to come here, shake hands with Professor Abiose, and then the president. Dr. Abiose, you're a professor. Yes. So, Kolude. Yeah. So, Professor Fatusi. Congratulations. It is very important that I let you appreciate that the position of deputy regent is such that after 3 years, I believe, the deputy regent automatically replaces the regent. The regent has 3 years to do her great work. She will be assisted and shadowed by the deputy regent, who will take over from her in 3 years. And our registrar, the first ICD West Africa registrar, is Professor Dele Kolude. And you can now shake hands with the outgoing regent and the president. Yeah. Now, I want to thank everybody on behalf of the president of the International College of Dentists and the council of the International College of Dentists for allowing yourself to be inducted into the prestigious College of Dentistry, the International College of Dentists. Thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, I'm forgetting a lot of stuff, and I'll tell you why. I think I left the council almost 10 years ago. 9 years ago, I left the council. There is a little ceremony where the outgoing regent will now give the mantle to the current regent, Professor Bemioke. And I think I need to take a picture with them. You know, this is very important. I need to take a picture.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm round of applause for the new regent, the deputy, the registrar, the deputy regent, and the registrar. Congratulations, Professor Gwemisola. Okay. You can please take your seat. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this event is coming to a close, but please note that officially, if we start an event like this with the anthems, we have to wrap it up with the anthems. But to give a very brief vote of thanks, I would like to invite the chairman of the local organizing committee of this beautiful event, Professor Deborah Mojirade Ajayi, to do that. Please, a round of applause for her.
To the Almighty God, the immortal, the invisible, the only wise God, we give all the glory, all the honor, and all the adoration. On behalf of the chairman of today, the vice chancellor of the University of Ibadan, our chief host, the provost of the College of Medicine, the chief medical director, University College Hospital, and our host, the dean of the Faculty of Dentistry. We want to appreciate most sincerely the acting governor. When it became evident that the governor would not be able to come, though he would have loved to come, I approached the acting governor. He had to cancel a program for our program today. So I want to appreciate him. I will still go and appreciate him. So we thank God because he said, I'm also a UIte. I must come. God bless him. The Kabiyesi, sir. Kabiyesi, sir. Kabiyesi again. When we got to Ogbomoso to invite Kabiyesi, he said, why did you think I should be the one? I said, Daddy, you'll be the one. He said, I'm not a dentist. I said, don't worry, sir. Baba Gbogbo wa niyin. And he said he would come. And one thing that surprised me is that he's still sitting there till the end of the program. Please, can we give Kabiyesi a round? Please, let everybody stand up and say, Kabiyesi o. We appreciate you, sir, for being a true father. We receive your royal blessings, and we pray that the God Almighty will pour abundant of blessings upon you, upon your household, and upon everyone that you rule over. Thank you very much, sir. The chief launcher, he has left. I also have another story to tell about him. I appreciate him for his his willingness. Even though at the beginning he was not willing. I said, Daddy, you will do this one. My uncle, your friend, said you will do it. Said he has done so many. I said, you will still do this one. So I really appreciate him. Thank you very much in absentia. To all the principal officers of the University of Ibadan, the DVCs, the registrar, the university librarian, the bursar, and all the principal officers. In fact, coming here today, many of them left everything to come here. I appreciate you. I will appreciate our chairman last, don't worry, the BC, because he did a lot. So we say, Almighty God will reward you all. Our appreciation will also go to the Provost of the College of Medicine and all the principal officers of the college. We thank you for your support for Faculty of Dentistry. God bless you. So the Chief Medical Director and the officers of the University College Hospital, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for everything that you are doing to make sure that dental training is going on. Special thanks will go to the President of ICOMA, the President FICD, all the honorees, all the inductees. Thank you for this celebration. We pray that the celebrations will never depart from our household. For all the leadership of associations, thank you for your presence. Thank you for the support. To the distinguished alumni, and I'm going to start with the speaker of today, Professor Adeyemo. God bless you, sir. Thank you. The Lord will continue to increase your wisdom and to increase your greatness. We are grateful. All the alumni, those that are here, those in diaspora, all those people that came to bail us out when we had crisis, the Almighty God will reward you. Everyone that has been invited, the Provost of the Postgraduate College, the heads of department, the deans, the heads of department, and everyone, we pray that the Almighty God will bless you, will increase you, will reward you. Gentlemen of the press, we cannot but say thank you to you for your support. We are very grateful. I should not leave this place without saying thank you to our choir. They are part of the LOC. University of Ibadan Choral Group, we are grateful to you. LOC members, days of going up and down, God has honored us. I told us that God has promised to be here, and he has been here. All glory, honor, and adoration to his name again. And again in absentia, I will still thank the Ogunlesi of University of Ibadan, because he came straight from a journey. He did a lot. That's a great sacrifice. May the Lord continue to strengthen him. May the Lord continue to uphold him. Thank you so much. At this time, I want to wish every one of us journey mercies back to our destinations. God bless you all.
On behalf of Professor Ajayi, I want to say thank you to the global MCs, Professor Atalabi and Dayo Olajide. Thank you very much.
The global MCs, thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your patience, and I congratulate everybody. Now, listen to this very important information.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know that there will be a picture with the officers and the new fellows. I believe this will be outside, okay? And then all of us that have the gown, at the end of the pictures and everything, you're going to give your gown, just the gown, huh? Give your gown to Dr. Suleiman. Thank you. And then this lovely lady is going to organize all of us from here.
Thank you very much. Please, immediately after this announcement, we're going to have the Ibadan Choral Group to give us all the anthems and the recessional music. Now, to the this is the way the order of procession will go. The president will lead, followed by the regent, outgoing regent, followed by the incoming regent, and then the registrar. And after that, all the other officers with their gowns will follow. And then, after that, Kabiyesi, sir, you are part of the Kabiyesi, you are part of the procession. So immediately after the officers, our Kabiyesi we follow them, while all of us who have just been newly inducted will follow. And as you get outside, please, the steps, because it's better so that we'll see everybody. We're going to use that, the central aisle staircase outside to take the pictures. So please, let's follow this order. Thank you very much. Please, can we all stand up for the for the anthems? I don't know which order.